Hello and welcome to this Neverwinter Night stream. We'll be playing or starting chapter 4 of the main campaign today. In a minute. Alright. Yeah. We are before chapter 4, final.
I have just received the letter. Whatever, and there is more where that came from. If you accompany me to Neverwinter, I wish I had some time. We will. I only hope.
Okay, get solid dust time.
The words of power, the tools of a creator race. Hadrian spoke of them as though they could shape worlds, and perhaps they had. With these in hand, victory would not be far behind, or so it was thought. While Eringend searched for the ancient relics, Morgrim's army pressed their attacks against Neverwinter. Their dark magics and sheer numbers soon overwhelmed the defenders. The betrayer, Erebeth, was at the forefront when the walls were breached. The words of power, once thought safe within Castle Never, were in danger of falling to the enemy. And behind the invasion, an even greater evil, Morag, Queen of the Old Ones, had awoken.
Okay. I thought Natasha will speak to us, but set it up for 3. Okay. Let's do this for now. Open my own inventory. I forgot which was his. Was it these two? Yeah. Give him all of these. In fact, don't those that he already has. So I'm not duping here. Okay. Now. Where's his weapons? They weren't in here. But he has a kukri. But the other weapons. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Didn't sell them, did I? Did I leave them in his inventory then? I have to load that. No. I think I sold them. No, they're here. Why are they here? It's hammer too. Strange.
I have just received error. Whatever, and there is more where that came from. I wish I had time.
Button. Okay. Now, these give him this helmet, the braces, belt, ring of the rogue. And if I give him this won't do anything. Give me the kukri to get these two. Now, yeah, this is better because it's also better for his offensive stats and minor fitness spells. Okay. Now it's a choice between Ring of Power and Ring of Protection +3. Protection +3 is useless. It's not really a choice. And then this one. Alright. These items over here are duped. Why can't I drop this? Alright. Tommy is sorted. When will I reach level 17? I don't know. Maybe never. Not Nesha.
We meet again. As you know, I am Nasha Alagonda, Lord of Neverwinter. I was once an adventurer like you.
As I took an arrow to the knee.
Erin Gend tells me you have done much in the defense of our city. For this I thank you, though I fear it was all in vain. Erebeth knows our defenses too well. We could not stand against her forces. The enemy has breached our walls. All is lost.
Do not give up hope, my lord. We still have the words of power after all.
And what good has that done, Eren? We have no way to use them. Whatever magic is locked within those stone tablets is of no use to us.
Perhaps Hadrian will reveal their secret to us, if you release her from the dungeons.
I don't trust that creature, Eren, and neither should you. We have done her no harm. If she was truly our ally, she would tell us what she knows.
Hadrian told us about the secret door beneath Castle Never. Without her, we would never have found the Source Stone.
And what good has that done, Eren? That creature won't tell us anything about it. The Source Stone is as useless to us as the words of power.
Perhaps Hadrian will speak to our champion. She has spoken with them before.
Enough, Eren. Now, if you want to speak to Hadrian, you are free to do so. But I will not release her from the dungeon while an enemy is within our city gates. Personally, I think this is all a waste of time. Words of power, the Source Stone, Hadrian. What good is this against Erebeth's army? Our fate is sealed. We are all doomed.
I'm with Eren here.
After all you have done for the city, the least I can do is answer your questions. Although Gent probably knows more than I do. We captured the lizard woman slinking around the city shortly after Luskan attacked. After Erebeth's betrayal, I'm not too trusting. So we are keeping her locked in a cell in the dungeon. She was hissing and babbling about Mogrim wanting the words of power and the Source Stone. But we couldn't get much else out of her. She's half mad, I fear, and doesn't seem to trust us. Gend seems to think she might trust you, though. You're free to speak with her in the dungeons if you wish. She's locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs. I'm sorry, but I won't do that. Not while there's an enemy inside the city. She might be an ally, but it's just as likely she's a spy. Besides, we aren't doing her any harm, only keeping an eye on her. And if she has information to help us, she should be willing to share it whether we keep her in prison or not. Gend can probably answer your questions better than I. I've given them to Master Ford, Chief Archaeologist of Neverwinter. He seems to think there's some link between the words and the Source Stone.
There is, yeah.
Initially, I hoped he could figure out how to unleash their power. But even as wise as Master Ford is, he hasn't been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the Source Stone.
Has he invented the automotor yet?
Since we discovered the Source Stone in the secret chambers beneath Castle Never, Master Ford has spent all his time studying it. You can go speak to him to see what he's discovered if you wish, though you might have more luck getting information from that creature Hadrian if you can get her to talk. Gend can probably answer your questions better. When we first captured Hadrian, she said something about the Source Stone and secret chambers beneath Castle Never. She sounded half crazy, but I thought it was worth looking into. I put Master Ford, Neverwinter's leading archaeological expert, in charge of the search. He unearthed a previously undiscovered chamber beneath the castle. Inside was an enormous crystalline boulder, the Source Stone. If you want to know more about it, you should speak with Master Ford. Gend can probably answer your questions better than I, but I'll help you if I can. The reports are grim. In the initial assault, Luskan overwhelmed us with sheer numbers and the unbridled ferocity of their attack. The defenders were forced to fall back to the city core. Erebeth knew our defenses too well. Never stood a chance. My troops are loyal, but against such odds, there's little hope. It's only a matter of time until Castle Never itself falls. It is too late for that, I fear. Our defenses are already broken. The damage has been done. If Erebeth and Mogrim were both slain, there is a chance it might break the spirits of the Luskan invaders. But I wouldn't count on it. The Luskans attacked with a rage and ferocity I have never seen before. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. Or perhaps this is justice of a sort. Neverwinter may have brought this doom upon itself. The blood of Fenthic is on my hands. After the plague, the mob cried for blood, and I gave it to them. Fenthic was guilty only of trusting Desta. He was no enemy of Neverwinter. And yet I saw him hanged for failing to protect the city, as was his sworn duty. Can we really be so surprised Erebeth betrayed us after we executed her lover? That is what I tell myself over and over, but the words are hollow to my own ears. I only wanted to do what was best for Neverwinter, to heal the wounds left by the wailing death. Yet even as I passed sentence on Fenthic, I knew in my heart it was wrong. This was not justice. Fenthic died to feed the city's lust for revenge. And now Neverwinter shall fall to an army that was raised to feed Erebeth's own vengeance. Perhaps that is justice. I fear it is too late for that. Fenthic is dead and Erebeth... Perhaps if I were given the chance to pass judgment again, I would act differently, more mercifully. But I fear that chance shall never come. I must live with the burden of what I have done, as must my city. Neverwinter will fall. Gend can probably answer your questions better than I. The reports Erebeth knew our defenses too well. Reinforcements from the Lord's Alliance are marching, but they are too far away. By the time they arrive, all that will remain of Gend can probably answer your quest once. I was an adventurer like you.
But then I got an out with him.
Were the situation not so desperate, I would call upon the court bards to sing you tales of my exploits. But I am long since retired. I am ruler of Neverwinter now, and my life is one of administrative duties and the delegation of responsibility. Hardly the stirring stuff of legends. I miss those days of glory and heroism, but I gave them up to serve the city I love. Alas, my sacrifice was all in vain. Neverwinter will fall, and I can do nothing about it. Of course. But before you go, maybe Gend is right. Maybe you should go speak to this Hadrian creature. I doubt it will do much good, but maybe, just maybe, she knows something that can save us. We're desperate after all. Any important information you come across should be reported directly to Aaron Gend. I've placed him in charge of the defense of the city.
These are indeed dark times, though not so dark as Lord Nasher portrays them. The people of Neverwinter are made of sterner stuff than any of us imagine. But if Neverwinter is to survive, we must all play our part. My place is here by Lord Nasher's side. I must oversee every aspect of the defense of the city. And your own part is one you know all too well. You must save Neverwinter once more. Though how you might accomplish this, I cannot say. Perhaps the creature Hadrian knows something of this. I once knew every secret in this city, but these are turbulent times, and even I am left stumbling in the dark. Yet, I will tell you whatever I can. She arrived here shortly after the third word of power was delivered to Castle Never. Lord Nasher suspected she was a spy, and had her imprisoned in the dungeons. After Erebeth's betrayal, he has grown overly cautious, and I fear it has made Hadrian mistrustful of us. She did tell us about the source stone beneath the castle, but nothing beyond that. Maybe you could try speaking to her. She trusts you, and I sense there's something important she's not telling us about the words of power and that source stone. She's locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs. Lord Nasher would never consent to that, I'm afraid. I doubt it would help in any case. She does not trust us, plain and simple. Perhaps because of Erebeth's actions, Hadrian fears everyone from Neverwinter is corruptible. I'll do my best to help you. Lord Nasher gave them to Master Ford, chief archaeologist of Neverwinter. He believes there is a link
I
between
think
the
it's
words
the same
and
that
the
Lord
source
Nasher
stone.
gives us.
But Master Ford has not been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the source stone, unfortunately. Ever since we unearthed the stone, you can speak to him yourself if you... I'll do my best to help you. Things have calmed since the initial onslaught. The defenders fell back to the city core, but I do not know how long we will be able to hold it. We are badly outnumbered, and Erebeth knew every inch of this city. All her knowledge is being used against us now. I doubt it would help. Erebeth has likely shared our every weakness with all her generals by now. If Margrim were killed, it might break the enemy's spirit. Though in truth that also seems unlikely. Normally Luskan forces are but cowards and raiders. They hit and run. This time, however, something is different. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. And there is a pall lingering in the air. A dark cloud hanging over all the defenders and driving them to despair. Surely you must feel it. There is a shadow over Neverwinter. A curse that drags down morale and inspires our enemy. Perhaps on some level, the people of Neverwinter feel they deserve to suffer. I know Lord Nasher feels such guilt at least, for what happened to Fenthic. For all our sakes, I hope he is given that chance. Is there something else I might do for you? I'll do my best to help. We are badly out. Reinforcements from the Lord's Alliance are on their way. I'll do my best to help you. He was once a great adventurer, you know. I wish you could have known him then. A true hero in all his magnificent glory. He is a different man now. Still a good man, but the bureaucracy and responsibility of leadership weigh heavily on him. He has grown somber and serious. And now, in Neverwinter's darkest hour, I fear he has given in to complete despair. Erebeth's betrayal, the guilt over Fenthic's execution, the slaughter of his people. Sometimes the burden on Lord Nasher is too great. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, they say. There is little we can do for him, other than trying to save the city. Is there anything else? You should speak to Hadriline before you go. Maybe she will tell you something about the Source Stone or the Words of Power. My instincts tell me that she is the key if Neverwinter is to be saved. And I have learned to trust my instincts.
I think so too. Alright, so only the city cores left, and I believe we can only move for now in the castle. Castle Never. I don't know what gold is good for now, but I have to loot everything. Whatever. Also, maybe... actually, no. Thought maybe I should store stuff in the container, but inventory looks good. So far.
I greet you!
I greet you.
What if... Can I? No, I don't want to leave, actually. Come on. Okay. What was the teleportation command? Wasn't even a command. It's a key. Okay. That's literally what the debug console is for. Debugging. Right? Same in Festa games. Always for TCL if you're stuck in something. And I guess what was the camera? You can get a free camera with the console. That's nice for making like screenshots or whatever.
Good day.
First, let me check the loot.
It's done.
I have been waiting for you. These other warm bloods are weak. I do not trust them. They are weak. Like the ones you call Erebeth and Mogrim. They cannot stand against the creators. Now that Morag stirs within the Source Stone, Mogrim has unlocked the magic of the words of power. The Old Ones awake, and the world you know shall be no more. 3 of the words are here in this castle. But there are 4 words of power in all. Mogrim has found the final word, strongest of them all. I came here to warn your people against Morag's return, but the Warmbloods do not trust me. They cast me into this dungeon. Do not waste time trying to free me from this prison. It serves no purpose. Instead, you must help me stop Morag's return before the Old Ones awake and I am made a word slave once more. The 4th word is close. I can feel its power. Mogrim and Erebeth brought it here to this city you call Neverwinter. Bring the word to me. I am Hydraline, leader of the word slaves. With the final word, I can break Morag's power and trap her forever inside the Source Stone. You must trust me. If not, Morag will awaken the Old Ones, and Neverwinter will be destroyed. You're kinder ever curious. A curse of your warm blood, perhaps. Our time grows short, but I will answer your questions. Mogrim is nothing but a foolish pawn. Morag twists and warps his mind, and in the end she will destroy him. My queen has promised him power. But when the Old Ones awake, he will be enslaved with the rest of the lesser races. You're kinder, eh? The one you call Erebeth has fallen under Morag's spell. Some terrible fate left her vulnerable to Morag's corrupting evil. My queen touched her mind through her dreams, feeding a dark and festering hatred until it consumed all else. Arabith is a slave to Morag's evil now. Your kind are ever cured. I am Hadraline, handmaiden of Morag, and last of the word slaves. When my people vanished, my kind were left behind, bound to the will of our mistress by the power of the word.
I don't understand why Hadrian wants to stop Morag. Isn't Morag back in power good for her too?
Forced to survive the endless winter, we word slaves grew strong in our torment. We broke the magic bonds of our fell queen and found our freedom. We scattered the words of power so the old ones might never wake to enslave us again. But Morgrim has disturbed the Source Stone, and Morag stirs once more. Your kind are ever curious. A curse of your long ago, when even the elves were young. The world was hot and jungle
already heard
the
that.
old ones, but then the long... Your kind are ever curious. Morag created the Source Stone with the power of the words, capturing the essence of fire within the gem, even as the world began to grow cold around her people. Morag placed her people in a deep hibernation within the Source Stone's core. In her slumber, the Queen's power grew, so one day she might use the words to rise again and banish the endless winter. If Morag fully awakes, the true power of the Source Stone will be unleashed. This land of ice will become steaming jungle, and the old ones will return to enslave the lesser races, as they did at the dawn of time. You must hurry. With each passing hour, Morag's power grows. Soon, I will not be strong enough to stop my queen from awakening her people.
Okay, let's see. Is this the secret cavern beneath? If we fought?
Okay, dokie.
Yes, it is.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
What's with all the loot here? Is this from the old races or from Neverwinter?
No can do. Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie.
Okay, where's my... Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Who are you people? I thought only Ford is down here. Something's up with my mouse. Yeah, there's a hair.
It's done.
There's a hair over the sensor. Got something thin to get it out. Maybe this key? Oh, picking stuff. Didn't get it out, but I moved it out of the way, I believe.
It's done.
Just like last time. So it's only a matter of time before it's in the way again. Oh, sorry.
It's done.
Okay, Esmeralda.
Well met.
Okay, must follow sus, she says. No.
Hello there.
Okay, he's not so cautious.
Greetings. I am Master Ford, head archaeologist of Neverwinter. Lord Nasher mentioned someone might be coming to investigate the Source Stone.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna fuck it up.
Back again? Is there something?
Backwheel. What's this? Okay, so I guess what's happening is we have to get the fourth word. Hedwelane sends us in there to defeat Morgan. This one is empty. Yeah. Okay, let's share our findings with Lord Nasher and Ghent. I also told them to beware of Ford.
Organizing our remaining troops to withstand the next Luskan assault requires all my attention. If the enemy breaches the city core, we are lost. I am afraid I can only spare a few moments for you, though I will try to help you however I can. Hadrian does not trust us, I fear. Understandable, considering the reception she received upon her arrival. You are the only one she is willing to speak to. Perhaps it would be best if you kept her secrets. If she wishes to share them with us, she will send for either Lord Nasher or myself. I am more than just a spy master now. I am responsible for coordinating the entire defense of Neverwinter. I will not risk alienating a potential ally in Hadrian. I trust you, and I suspect that whatever information Hadrian has shared is something I cannot help you with in any case. If we had the manpower, I would place an entire company at your disposal. But I need every warm body on the battle lines just to keep Luskan from taking the city core. You will have to act on Hadrian's information on your own, I'm afraid. Is there anything else I can... Yes, there is still much that must...
By some miracle, the city still stands, and Erin Ghent clings to the hope we may yet survive. But I am older and wiser. I harbor no such illusions. That is why I have placed Ghent in charge of the defense of the city. Let him handle the reports flooding in. I have no stomach for it anymore. After all you have done for the city, the least I can come and go any...
Okay. So we have to find Morgan. Yeah, I said Morgan, kill Morgan in the stone. Morak. We have to find Morgan to get the word.
I greet you.
Why is there no guards here? Like, what happens if they breach that door? This is just open? Okay. Hello, wounded soldier. Oops. Talking to him killed him. Oh wow. So this is a golem in the core. War zone. I guess there's a golem in the war zone. We've got the druid tree, we've got the temple, we've got Shining Knight's armor. No can do. Some guards here. Moonstone mask. Probably acting as like a place, probably acting like a place for refugees now.
No can do.
Then we're in Castle Never. Let's check the temple. Also, okay, there's also a druid on the tree. Olaf.
Welcome to this house of healing. Though I fear it has become naught but a morgue. There are more dead and dying here than I could cure in a lifetime.
Let's see what he has. What's that? Monk. Spirit plus 5. Which is 20 plus 5. Ooh. So, areas of armor plus 5 also pretty neat for mage. Got fortification. We already have 2, but very nice item. Have our way. Better armor plus 5. Great amount of health. Skill of protection plus 5. Emerald of the Master. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Another Ring of Power. Bit of protection plus 5. God, I need so much money. But he's not favorable, sadly.
Do business to you.
I greet you. I greet you.
Hello there. I greet you.
Ah, no canto.
Good tidings to ya.
Ah, no canto.
I greet you.
Ah, no canto.
I don't think there's anything in here, but okay. Let's check these then. I used them for storage before.
Eh?
No. Yeah, it's all just books. Just books. So here's a bunch of good items. I don't have the money, I think, to buy them all. No, I don't. So I might have to prioritize here. But first I wanna check everything else
May the
out.
blessings of Earth Mother Shantia and the Tree Father Sylvanus be upon you in this dark time.
Why is he unfavorable? I helped him. Okay. Just protection +5 and natural armor +5. That's it. Okay, so yeah, if I need 2 of those, but yeah, I think so.
You have come to the Cloak Tower in dark times, friend. The others of my guild have left to lend their spells to the battle, and I've heard nothing of them since.
Why are they all unfavorable? Okay, but they all have manufacturer armor +5. The priest is the best merchant for now because has the best ball for him.
Hello?
Favorable. Thank you. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Is the strength or plus recon? It's money, a lot of money, so let's not. I don't think he has any armor that's better than. Golf protection +5 is of course something. If I want that, then from him because he has the best price for it. Except for the ring of protection and the amulet of natural armor. He's not there anymore.
Please, I beg of you, help my sister. Lisa's just a little girl. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
These are strange times. The beds in the Moonstone Mosque being filled by wounded soldiers. Who could have imagined?
Why are they all unfavorable? But here's only bad stuff anyway.
When I look at all the wounded, I can't help but curse those Luskan dogs for what they've done.
Okay, so all pointing towards Luz. Talk to Luz. Or Luce, I don't know.
Well met.
Hmm. Where's the soldier? Looking for loot and traders. Both for the priest is a better option. No, the smith. But the priest has more stuff, I believe. I will double check the prices, because then I can drink a potion of charisma and maybe get better result.
It's done.
So yeah, the next to do is check prices as a smith versus the prices at sea. Let's see. Temple. Oh, a commander. Hello. Oh. I got hit by that catapult.
Hello?
Okay. I only had protection and amulet of. So the ring of protection is. I'm gonna write this down. Smith, ring of protection, amulet of natural armor. The ring is 47892. And the actual armor is 38314. Now if I want to sell stuff, does it also make I think it also makes a difference. The scythe is 2757. 2757. I'm gonna use 2 items to compare. And the gold ring is 189. Okay, now I'm gonna check those 4 items at the cleric.
Welcome to this house.
Yeah, gold ring is less, scythe is less. Ring of protection costs more. And of course the amulet costs more. So first are we going to the smithy, sell stuff. I'm still gonna use a potion of charisma because why the hell not? Maybe even better prices. It's Eagle Splendor, isn't it? Yeah, it's Eagle Splendor. Drink. My charisma is elevated.
Hello?
Do I get better prices now? No. There's only 5 knowledgeable. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's first sell him stuff. No, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just sell. Let's just go ham. We need some money. We need some money. These can't be sold. Adria did has its death, but that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So you're selling stuff for 1 gold. Or 0 gold. Okay, 537, and it's gonna be a little bit more. No, screw this. It's still gonna be a little bit more because I have to identify. Let's just get a potion of lore, yeah, whatever.
Hello?
Okay. Alright, now. Let me actually do this so I can use stuff. Holiness. Magic defense. Okay. Think that's good. Okay. Now having a Skoda is missing. There it is. Okay. Now I want to buy stuff from him. Or do I? Question is natural armor +5. Versus strength +4. Immunity to fear and resistance.
No can do.
So dexterity +4 is 2 AC. Yeah, it's 2 AC. He would gain 3 AC, but he loses +2 to hit and mind affecting spells. +3 AC. That's a tough decision. For me, it's not that tough actually. I'm losing +2 to hit. -4 is 20... 17. Is plus 3. Yeah, I'm losing plus 2 to hit. I mean, I can just do this. Yeah. Losing plus 2 to hit, I'm losing plus 2 damage, and I'm losing a lot of carry capacity. I need the carry capacity. Shit. Okay, so for me it's not an option, but for Tommy it might be. For Tommy it might be an option to use this amulet instead of the pendant of the elf. He doesn't need that amulet anymore. Doesn't need that ring of protection anymore. He doesn't need that cloak of protection. Yes, okay. Plus 3 AC, minus 2 to hit, no immunity against maleficing spells. Difficult decision, really. The ring. Ring of protection plus 5. He doesn't even have one. But the priest has one. Oh no, he has one. Ring of protection plus 5. In this configuration would just be plus 2. It's not worth it. No, of course not. Because we have the cloak of fortification plus 3. You don't have the plus... Yeah, I don't have the plus 5. We have cloak of protection plus 5. Sure. That's plus 2 AC again. No. Okay, I don't want anything from you actually. Damn. This other stuff for nothing? And I'll take a ring of power from Olaf, but
Welcome to this hub.
still neutral. Breath of Dexterity plus 5, that's a no-brainer. That's a straight upgrade for Tommy. Ring of Power, that's no brainer for me. And it's a master for Tommy. What one could do is Scarab plus 5 and Cloak plus 5. For Tommy, I mean plus 2 in both AC and saving throws. And he'll lose plus 2 to hit and mind affecting spell immunity. Difficult. Don't have a better cloak. No, there's no cloak plus 5. I think we just do this then.
Welcome to this house of...
Give me this. I can I can swap them up when I need the kill capacity. Or the other way around, I can swap them when I need the AC. It's more like it. Why did Tommy not get more? 35 is max. What? She should get 36. You can't? Okay, yeah, plus 12 is maximum. So 35 is maximum. That's annoying. To say the least. So they do absolutely nothing for him. But what if I do this? Remove these. He loses plus 1 AC. He loses plus 1 AC. And plus 1 to hit. But he gains 5 freaking AC. I think that's the way to go.
Welcome to this house.
Can I have another plus 5? No, can't. We don't have a second one. And we both have 36 AC. Okay, let me go to the Smeary and get another plus 5 armor. If I can afford it. I think I can.
Hello?
I think they were surprisingly cheap. Yeah, they are surprisingly cheap. Okay, now I can... Tapped out. Now I can do this. Also this. Now I can be like, okay, I need my AC. Bam. He has 1 less to hit, but he has so much more armor. That's the debuff is worth it. Yeah, and he loses the manufacturing spell immunity, but 36 AC is pretty neat, I would argue. Now if I do this, does it still work? Yeah, it's just plus 1 now. It was plus 2 before, now it's plus 1. Let's do a rest. Put on myself. And do another rest. Just some trying it out. Just some min-maxing here. It's plus 2 for me. So it's better on me, actually. $42. It's plus 1 when I use this. 42 AC is insane. It just is. But no long rest, I just can go. Yeah, I have the buff. Okay, we have 3 quests, don't we? Find the Word of Power, rescue Lisa, and stop the siege or weaken the siege. Hello. All right. Siege Golem immunity. Oh, we can just defeat them. Frost Giant, rating easy. Okay. Yeah, we can damage the golems. Q-Stream attacks plus 8. Frost attacks plus 12. Attacks plus 13. Frost Giant attacks plus 18 plus 23. It's 19. Plus 23, that's... Yeah, plus 18, hold on. 36. Yeah, plus 18 is fine, I don't need the amulet, but plus 23, I might need the amulet. 23 misses, 25 misses, 34 hits. Absorbs 17 points of damage. Thirty-five hits, 34 hits, 3 hits. Okay, probably 32. I see. Yeah, my force damage goes through, but they have insane amount of HP. Spell immunity. Yeah, okay. He doesn't deal any damage. I mean, he can't really damage us that badly as well, but... Strength increased, great. And it, okay. Fighting is not an option. So we'll have to sneak past. Follow me. Sneak past and look for Images. I don't need the protection bonus against them. I can't find the golems anyway, so... So if I don't need more SC, then 36. And I have 38, by the way. That's also a thing. So unless people have more than plus 20, I don't care, really. Okay, we know where Irebeth is. We found Lisa.
Who are you? You ain't one of them Luskan soldiers, are you? Lucy said to stay away from them because they'd hurt me.
Is it safe though? I wanna protect her. Oh, she disappeared, okay. Let's get Animal Handler. Did she... No. Did not poison me. And an Animal Handler is certainly not a Golem Handler.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Luckily, Tommy is immune to mind affecting spells. No, he's not. Never mind, but he just saved. So regeneration does stack. Oh, we already have this. Whatever. I have regeneration.
Okay, dokie.
I don't know why I'm still looking. It's just money and we don't need the money. We have everything we want for the stores. For the captain. Yeah, with TC14. Oh, we only have a +5 to save, so TC14 is not that. Okay. How long does this last? I think it's caster level times 2 minutes. 32 minutes, I think. It was. I was hoping for the golem wizard in here, honestly. I have to get out of the spikes. Not going in there. Because of the siege golem. Yeah, this is bad. What about this? How about no? What? It's 36 points of divine damage. What was that damage roll? I mean, that's loud because I need to heal as well. I think that's good. Why can't I do Firestorm? Oder Faith. Destruction. Can still blind some, I guess. I don't know if he's living. Okay, let's just bonk him. 27 hit misses. Okay. So the 8 hits. I think I was best. I think this enemy is not nearly as scary as I thought it is. But I can just rest. It's no biggie. That was a lot of damage. Okay, same information for the others. It's just a belt of fragile strength, I guess. Let's see if it is. Let's just take a rest here. But good that Tommy straight went for the wizard, actually. I think that golem is now inactive, yes. That's other probably is not. By the way, these aren't catapults, these are ballistas, but you know. Oh, they've got sniping to hit. It will be the same information we already have. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh my god, damage. Okay, I can ignore the traps, the damage is just too high.
It's done.
We should be a little bit more careful. I really thought I can reach level 20. Doesn't look like it. But like level 20 right before the end. But no. Asgard.
Spare a coin, friend? Spare a coin, friend?
Okay. So it bypasses the iron gate. I didn't even try to open the iron gate. I guess it doesn't work. Well, he can pick it. Oh, it did not disable the siege golem.
Ah, it's done.
TC41. Tell me, ignore the golem, please. Thank you. This siege golem. Okay. Interesting. So it's north-south, not east-west. Bad from the other side. That's this door. Oh. What are you doing?
Ah, no can do.
Bad from the other side. Let's get the captain. We have some insights, possible insights.
Ah, no can do.
Maybe not.
Ah, no can do.
Looks like we only have this one inside. When he takes care of that chest, I'll leech.
It's done.
I think I have to tell him to automatically pick chests.
Eh? Okay, dokie.
Okay, this guy up here. And then I'm gonna go hand in that quest of the sister before we enter the other part. Because this part is essentially done now. Can I hand in some catapults as well?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back my little Lisa.
Go protection +4. Meh. Would like a cloak of fortification +4. But yeah. Let's try to end in the catapults, I guess.
Well met.
Okay. I have two options. Gate or secret door. Secret door is there. Where is... There's some magic. Is it this one? I have to watch to the mage side out. I'm trying to look for, but the glowing door is, I think, this one we came out of. No, it's not. It is not. It's here. This is the way where the mage is. Take care of the frost giant for now. From the other side. Animal handler. I was expecting the same note for the 8th time or something like that now.
No can do.
DC 40. If it still level with me, he would be able to do it. But he stopped leveling one level ago. I'm gonna skip this one. Favor of reaching this one.
You're no match for me. Okay, okay. Here comes Harper.
Yeah, I wasted so much spells on that other one. Not nearly as dangerous as I thought. Same note again.
No can do. I love this part! Feel my fury!
It's a +4 shield with bones against undead. No thank you. Do put it in the bag though because it's super heavy. Can put a few things in the bag. Okay. Now the golem's gone. Now I can go here. It's a DC 40 again, I bet.
No can do.
Yeah, then. I'm gonna finish this district, but I won't go, of course, to Everbeth and stuff. Strange courtyard. Let's see. 35, okay. He always holds 20 for these, by the way. Barrack first. Ah, shit.
You're no match for me.
Oh, the hell, Tommy. What's happening? What's that? The assassin. It's the assassin hitting him. I guess the assassin, because she's the only one who can actually hurt. Tommy. Get out of the area. Have a shot. Oh, he's dazed.
Oh, I can pick that open easy.
This door's also trapped. I think that's the door to Elbeth and stuff. What? Come on, disable the trap. Disable the trap.
Ah, no can do.
Of course, it's a DC 40 trap.
Damn it!
Don't want to go there yet anyway. I think that's this. I think that's the way to Erebeth. And after Erebeth we can find a way to Morgan, I guess. So this. Oh yeah, that's where we came from actually. It's okay. We're done here. Except of Erebeth. Don't know if I even will hit level 17, wow. He's in the Thread of Blades, I believe. Yeah. Threads of Blades.
Well met.
Okay. 500 more XP. 55,000 at this point. To do anything. Let's head... Yeah, let's head to above. I don't need a rest. I used one spell slot. I used one single spell slot. It's fine.
Hello.
I can't tell him that it's safe now. Eventually. It's the wrong one.
You're no match for me.
Is the trap still there? No. Half dragon Balor. Tommy, would you please attack this guy? He's not doing anything so far. Guess he's buffing himself. Cool. Instant death spells. Perfect. Give it to every NPC. Best inventions they ever made in these games. What's the DC? 25. Can he even save that? Fortitude save. We should have +5 fortitude anyway. I let it happen. I can just get him back. I even use the portal and gold. Don't care.
It was so strange, you know?
Oh, you didn't get potions this time. I'm hoping for that. Yeah, whatever. We don't need the gold anymore. Let's go. Beth.
You. I am not surprised to see you here. You have become quite the thorn in Margram's side. Though he would never admit it, I believe you have impressed him with your accomplishments. I, however, am not too proud to admit my respect for you. You have thwarted us at almost every turn. Yet in the end, Morag's will cannot be denied. You have already lost. My troops control the city. Soon, even Castle Never will fall. The streets will run red with the blood of Neverwinter's children. Morag is a voracious mistress. It seems there are never enough dead to satisfy her hunger. You dare call these people innocent? The citizens of Neverwinter screamed for Benthic's death, and Lord Nasher gave it to them. His blood is on their hands. We are all guilty here, and we are all deserving of death. Justice? There is no such thing. I came here for vengeance, but I am not responsible for Neverwinter's fall. My position at the head of the armies only hastened the inevitable end. Neverwinter was doomed as soon as Mogram unleashed the wailing death. Can you not feel it in the air? An evil cloud covers the city, the shadow of Morag. The Queen of the Old Ones has awakened, and none shall survive her coming. I am no blind fool like Mogram. I know Morag will betray me. In fact, I'm counting on it. I deserve death for what I have done. But when I die, I will have the satisfaction of knowing Neverwinter was made to pay for what happened to Benthik. There is nothing more to say. It is too late for words. We must settle this in blood.
I've read something about her ring, though. What if I put it on?
I, however, am not too proud to admit my respect for you. You have already lost. Morag is his blood is a justice? My position at... Can you not feel it? I am... But there is nothing more to say.
Maybe I have to do greater the spelling first. Now with the spelling, yes, I can try to harm her.
I yield.
Harm is so insane.
You have come far since our first meeting. I can no longer stand against you.
Harm is so broken.
Had Morag foreseen how powerful you would become, perhaps she would have chosen you to be her champion, instead of turning her lidless eye in my direction. I suppose that is true. You have the strength of your convictions, something I lost long ago. Tell me, how can you go on, knowing you fight for a city that is doomed to fall when the Old Ones return? I have seen the future in my dreams. Neverwinter will vanish in a blaze of flame when the Old Ones are reborn. It is inevitable. Hope? All hope within my heart perished with Benthik. He was taken from me, the light of my life, and I was left alone in the empty darkness. Is the execution of my lover not justification enough for what I have become? They say I betrayed Neverwinter, but Neverwinter betrayed Benthik first. With Benthik's death, I lost more than a lover. He was a devoted servant of both Tyr and Neverwinter, and I saw how his devotion was repaid. How could I believe in a god who allowed such an atrocity? How could I serve a city so mercilessly cruel? When Benthik was executed, I lost my lover, my faith, my loyalty. Everything I believed in crumbled around me.
I'm thinking of if I want to kill her, Or not. Probably I want to kill her, right? Can't fit much on it. Just how to not kill her, but why do I keep looking at my phone? Sanctuary. I guess I have to do this and see what happens if I kill him.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps had I acted differently, but it is too late for me now. Look around you! Look at the death and destruction I have brought to Neverwinter. I can never make up for this. And I have been too long under Morag's power. The Queen has a hold on me. I could not stand with you against her, even if I wanted to. I cannot help the city. I could bring my information to Lord Nasher and Erengend, true. But it would not be enough to turn the tide of the battle. Morag's power will bring victory to the Luskan troops. Perhaps a few hundred lives could be saved, though the city would still fall. But what will that avail me? Lord Nasher would still have me executed for what I have done. I should sacrifice myself for the sake of the people who demanded Fenthic's blood? Do you really believe me capable of so selfless an act? Once I would have gladly sacrificed myself for this city, but I have changed. I am no longer the Erebeth you knew. Now I walk a different path. You kept my ring? After my betrayal? After all the death and misery I have brought to you and the city? But why? I am not who I once was. I cannot. It would not be possible. I cannot go back. Not after what I have done. Your words are wise. Perhaps I can set aside my hatred if I turn myself over to Lord Nasher for execution. Many lives may yet be saved. At least then my own death would have some meaning. But you will have to trust me in this. Margrim waits for you behind this door. You must face him now. Time is of the essence. But I dare not accompany you, for fear I will fall once again under Morag's spell. Do you trust me enough to let me go if I vow to surrender myself to Lord Nasher? Can you take that risk? Then I shall leave Margrim to you, and I shall deliver myself to Lord Nasher and tell him what I know of the Luskan troop movements. If we are lucky, my information may help some of Neverwinter's citizens escape with their lives. And I will submit to Lord Nasher's judgment, whatever the consequences may be. I am grateful to you for this chance to do what is right. I wanted you to know that before I go, in case Lord Nasher has me executed before you return. No! I dare not. I have served Morag for too long. She had a hold over me. I am afraid if I must face her, or Margrim, I might once again fall under her sway.
Yeah, that's right.
I must go to Lord Nasher now, while my resolve is still strong.
Now let's save every death and quick load. There's a quick load.
You have come far since our first. Had Morag foreseen how tell me, how could you go? I have hope. All hope.
Yeah, time to die. Oh, she's back up. I just wanted to see what happens. Now I know. Can you tell me?
It was so strange, you know?
I think she didn't despawn yet. Give her time to despawn. Do it again. Let's go to the castle.
I normally consider myself well informed. I must confess I was somewhat embarrassed at having no advanced warning when Arabeth appeared at the gates to surrender herself to Lord Nasher. Seeing you here, I cannot help but wonder what further surprises you might bring my way. Nothing yet. As long as we are at war, he shall keep her alive to provide us with information about the Luskan troops. If we survive this war, I do not know. The law is clear enough.
She deserves death. She knows it.
Arabeth's betrayal is
We know it. She knows it.
And yet, I know Lord Nasher deeply regrets Fenthic's execution and the turmoil it brought upon the city. And he rarely makes the same mistake twice. I suppose we shall just have to wait and see. I once knew every secret in this city, but yes,
These are strange times. My city is in ruins and all but overrun by Luskan forces. And yet Erebeth, the leader of our enemies, sits in our dungeons awaiting my judgment. Were things not so grim, I might laugh at the absurdity of it all. What is it you need of me? While the war rages on, she will live. She can provide us valuable information about our enemy's tactics and numbers. As for her fate when this is all over, that is a matter I have not yet decided. Such matters are to come and go as you please. Any important information you come across.
I mean, she deserves death for sure. She killed so many people.
You are back. You must find. You must.
It is good to see you again. When I surrendered to Lord Nasher, I was certain my execution would be swift. But it seems Lord Nasher has chosen to let me live, for now at least. I am glad, if for no other reason than it gives me a chance to see you again. I am at peace for the first time since Fenthic's death, and I have you to thank. You saved me. I no longer fear my fate. When Fenthic was executed, I thought I had lost everything. But now I see this is not true. I have you. You were there when I was in my darkest hour. You were there when I needed you. But I was too blind to see.
Don't do this, Erebeth.
But you never gave up on me. I have found myself again. And I finally see how special you are to me. I understand. You have every right to feel that way.
Don't go there, Erebeth.
I only wanted to tell you the truth that is within my own heart. You have done more for me than you can ever know, and for this, I will always have special feelings for you. But I see this makes you uncomfortable, so we shall speak of this no more. Is there something else I might do for you? I have already given most of my information to Erengend and Lord Nasher. Luskan battle plans and the location of their troops, but I will try to help you however I can. The Old Ones are an ancient and evil race distantly related to the Lizardmen of our own time. Morag was their queen during the height of their empire. But the world changed, and the North became a frozen waste, and Morag placed her people in a magical stasis within the Source Stone to await the time of their awakening. More than this I cannot say. When I served Morag, I cared little for the reasons behind the attack on Neverwinter. I only cared about revenge, but I am finally free of that burden.
How are feeling, Erebeth? There's a U missing.
The Source Stone is a great gem located in long-forgotten chambers beneath Castle Never. Within this gem is an entire other world, a realm where Morag and her people await the time of the awakening. I know the Words of Power was somehow connected with raising Morag and her people from their slumber, but beyond this, there is little I can tell you. As you know, there were 4 Words of Power. At first, Margrim seemed to believe we would need to possess all 4 words to awaken Morag. However, as Morag's power grew, she sent Margrim a vision of a ritual that could begin the awakening with only one of the words. But the ritual was only partially successful. Morag was awakened, but she was still trapped within the Source Stone.
I see.
In time, Morag's power will grow until she is able to release herself and her people from the Source Stone. But for now, she is trapped inside. This I cannot do. Even if Lord Nasher chose to release me, I serve to... I will not...
We know. Let's go back. have a rest, so my harm spell is back. And display magic, of course. Oh yeah, I was wearing the ring. I knew it. What is this light flail? Nope. It's better than my current one.
I see Morag was right. Aribeth was not strong enough to defeat you, but she has served her purpose. You have come too late. The ritual is over. The awakening of the Old Ones has begun! The Creator race will be reborn! And you shall be the first to taste the power my queen has given unto me!
I'm gonna be BOP. No drops. Let me double check that. Hmm. Can't find any info on this. It's strange that there's no loot and anything. I already have a bone phoenix. Yeah, now I can teleport back. But I want to walk. I want to walk now because, I don't know, maybe the war zone changed? I think it did. I want to give the diary to Lord Nasher. I think that's a good idea.
I normally consider myself well informed. I must confess I was somewhat embarrassed. Seeing you here, I cannot help but wonder what further surprises you. Some of my operatives reported that you had recovered the fourth word of power. I wasn't surprised, given all your previous accomplishments.
And what good will this word do us? We already have 3 of the damn things.
Now that we have all 4 words, we may be able to unlock their power, Lord Nesher.
And just how are we supposed to do that, Gend? Do you know how to use them?
No, but I suspect Hadriline understands their mysteries. She might be willing to share her secrets with our champion.
You should quit wasting Gend's time. Go speak with Hadriline if you think the word is any use.
I am afraid Lord Nasher is right. You should speak to Hadriline about this. Is there anything else you need? Yes, I heard he met a fittingly violent end. Yet, the enemy's spirit is not broken. Others step forward from the ranks to assume the leadership of Luskan's army. As we feared, there is some darker power behind the invaders than even Magram. All we can do is hold on as long as we are able, and pray help arrives in time. Is there something else you need? If Hadriline, perhaps it would be best. You will have to. Yes.
These are strange times. Were things not so grim, I might laugh at the absurd. Common, any important.
Okay.
These are
Actually,
things. While as for her fate, common, any.
let's talk to Aribeth before we talk to Hadriline.
It is good to see you again. But it seems Lord Nasher has chosen to let me...
I sense you have the word of power. But you have come too late. Morag has grown too strong. She has feasted on the souls of the plague victims and fed her power through the rituals of Morgrim. I can no longer stop her return. Soon my mistress will have the power to break free of the Source Stone. Even without the words of power, I am only a word slave. I can do nothing against the growing power of my queen. But where I have failed, you may yet succeed. You could enter the Source Stone itself and confront Morag before she reclaims her full power. You could destroy her before she awakens the Old Ones. The Source Stone is located in the dungeons beneath this castle. I have already told this to the warm blood you call Lord Nasher. There are 4 pedestals surrounding the Source Stone. Place the words of power on the pedestals, and you will be drawn into the very heart of the Source Stone itself. You must hurry. Every delay allows Morag to grow stronger. I wish you luck for the sake of us all.
Maybe I can relay this information to them?
I normally... Seeing you here, I cannot help but wonder what further surprises you might bring my way. Some of my...
And what? And you should...
I am afraid Lord Nasher is right. Hey, some of...
And what? And you...
Yes. Is there... Yes.
Totally useless, these two. Can't even tell them, hey, be like, hey, I'm gonna go decide something, by the way. Wish me luck. No, they just be like, we don't care what you do, just do something. Useless bunch. I fear that the archaeologist is trying to stop us because he's cray-cray.
Well met.
Back again? Is there something I can do?
Okay. Let's do a long rest. Good measure. I mean, I used one spell as the boss. Oh god, Harm is so broken. I have not even reached level 17. Yippee. Plus 16, plus 22. Oh, that's me. Old one warrior. Damages to enemies. Plus 24 to hit. Ooh, plus 26 to hit. Okay. don't you attack me?
It's done. Oh, I can pick that
I'm
open
gonna
easy.
Can't move.
use this.
Too much equipment.
It's done. Oh, I can pick that open easy. It's done.
Because I have plus 23 or something.
Can't move. Too much
I
equipment.
could use my 42 AC. Tommy is in danger. So. Change it by 3, whatever. Through the trap. Need trap kits, never use them.
Okie dokie.
Wow, I'm not hitting, wow. Stop it! Who is she? Oh. She buffed us. Buffed the slots. Who are
I
you?
see by looking at you that you are not from my world of Azala, but I thank you for your aid nonetheless. Had you not intervened, I fear I would have succumbed to the Scaled
He looks
Raiders.
just like every
My
buff.
name is Ashira of the Shining Order from the city of Sahaladar. My garments are those of my people, though perhaps they look as strange to you as your own garb does to me. As for the name Erebeth, I have no knowledge of her. Was she a companion of yours? Morag? That name is known to me. The Queen of the Scaled Raiders! Her face has haunted my dreams. Her voice hissing whispered promises of power to tempt me to turn against my people. But I am of the Shining Order, sworn in service to Sahaladar, greatest of the floating cities on Azala. All who dwell among the islands of Azala know of Sahaladar, the foam-kissed city above the sea. The spires of my home glimmer and sparkle like coral beneath the azure waters. In the depths beneath our floating island is the wondrous capital of the Kiln, the water breathers with whom we peacefully share our world.
Okay.
I am not Erebeth. I am Ashira. And yet there are many worlds and planes of existence drawn together in this strange place. It may be that the one you call Erebeth is my parallel in your world. Or I am her parallel, if you prefer. Perhaps that is why we have been brought together. You say this Erebeth betrayed her faith. She was lost to Morag's evil. Perhaps we have met so that I may help you avenge her fall. I am a true knight of the Shining Order of Sahaladar. Perhaps I have been brought here from Azala to redeem the memory of Erebeth, that her soul may be cleansed of its sins by my actions. The Old Ones seek to return to the world of their birth, but to do this, they need slaves and resources gathered from other, weaker worlds. Morag set the Scaled Raiders loose upon my homeworld. Azala had never faced so terrible a foe. Their savage cruelty was as alien as their appearance. The Scaled Raiders stripped my defenseless world of its magical treasures, and many of my people were sacrificed in bizarre rituals to feed the power of their queen. Vengeance is but one reason I am here. My world was peaceful and vulnerable. That is why we were among the first to suffer. But as Morag's strength grows, more of the Old Ones awaken. Soon a conquering army of her minions will pour forth to reclaim their homeworld. Then Morag will enslave world after world, and all will know the suffering of Azala.
Okay, what does the amulet do? Armor bonus for Reptilian plus 3. Electrical 25% immunity bonus, 25% immunity bonus. They're all reptilians. At least 2 AC. But again, resistances. No need. Honestly, no need.
Feel my fury!
Hey! Bleeding over here!
Why does I keep attacking Tommy, not me? No, they're attacking me. $45 to hit. Yeah. I keep missing. If I plus 90 to hit. Oh, no, it's Tommy. I have plus 20 to hit. What the hell is happening? Touch concealed. I have blind fight. Blind fight, I think it's called, yeah.
Feel my fury! Come on, take your best shot.
Ah, no can do. Aye, it's done. Aye, it's done.
I can't move. Too much equipment.
Oh, I can pick that open easy.
I think that's the way to go forth. And this is probably just... yeah. Just where she came from.
Ah, no can do.
I think it's a better idea to not fight them at the same time. That's why I keep missing.
You're going down.
Ouch. He can dodge those. He can dodge those sometimes.
Okie dokie.
Pretty neat. Man.
Aye, it's done. Aye, it's done.
I should have enough, yeah. I don't know what I'm looting for. But wait. Yeah, maybe we go for the evokers first. Why can I cast spell on him? Why keep I miss? Why do I keep missing? I have blind fight. God damn it. It's the wrong way.
You're no match for me.
I can't even dispel him. Yeah. I can destruct because it's a ranged one. Now I can harm that one. And slay living on that one. Or not. For the faith. Didn't work. Suck of Doom. Tommy, this dude had 1d4 hit points left. How is he still alive, man? No. Take him. The second one's still here? Yeah, he is. Just didn't do anything. Fucking finally. I definitely need to rest before going forth. I think this level is also empty. This is like the door to the next area. Ah, this is a room, obviously. Yeah, this is a big room. Now, since I'm using my armor amulet, he gets this. And we're looking at 37 and me 41. Okay.
Ah, no can do.
Is this Moak? No, it's a door.
Aye, it's done.
It's a door or portal or whatever.
Okay, dokie.
You're no match.
I'm gonna rest again, I guess. Can I get a level for Moak? I don't know. Would be good, I think, because I think I should be getting another attack.
Aye, it's done.
What's the hell, Tommy? Why didn't you say it was a trap? Yeah, okay, I think I get into the situation where I can't finish it, this stream, but for next stream we only have like an hour left. I think that's the situation I'm in right now. Because I have like an hour left. Yeah. Yeah. Like an hour left. 2. That's 2. Copper Dragon. Silver Dragon. I'm feared. That's loud. That's loud. That's stupid.
Guard me.
DC 30. Can I check a potion? Can I check a potion that helps with that? Clarity? I think so. Did not work. I need to activate this defensive thingy. Oh shit, I did get a potion. Tommy, finish him. Come on. Tommy, finish him.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you. Can't heal him. He will die. How long am I feared? Okay. Ouch. What? Critical wounds. Because serious. Critical is better than serious, yeah. But if I am not, if I have the clarity thing, it should work out. And if harm works. That's the two things this rests upon. Guess I've hit him once. Come on, hit him! What the fuck? Can I even hit? Can I even hit him? My god. Chuck 2 potions, please. Check another potion. Hammer of the Gods. Searing Light. And Electric Suicides. Just hit him now. Check a potion just to be safe. Guess he does another breath attack.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh boy. Oh boy. 2 dragons at once is rough. Especially if it spawns in a silver dragon. Sure, it's not the gold dragon, but 2 are better than 1 gold dragon, I would argue. Yeah, let's rest. I'm resting after every kill now. Yeah, 1 key for each door. Makes sense.
it's done. Sire!
Sure. He was about to back out, I think. I stopped him last moment.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, he's not immune to my spells, okay. I mean, have those. It's not Moab, it's more sure.
We are the masters, the creators, the old ones. Long have we slept, and in our absence, the lesser races have grown bold. The slaves act as kings, building cities and nations, and laying claim to that which is ours.
Tear down the cities! Death to the warm bloods!
Hydraline and the word slaves have betrayed us, abandoning us to our exile within the Source Stone.
Death to the traitors! Death to the word slaves!
Why can I never do Firestorm? Oh, target Colossal. I think I can only target Colossal with that. What? Oh, no, no, no. The range is Colossal. The effect is Colossal. I have to cast it on myself. That's why it never works.
Destroy the slaves!
Yeah, so, kill the clock before I can save. A heal. Good, good, good. They don't seem to hit us much. It's like they're weaker than the warriors. Yeah, they're definitely weaker than the warriors. I'm not gonna rest for that one spell. I'm not leveling up before Morag either, because I think that's Morag.
It's done.
Oh, this is. Protector against flame, against the storm, against the lesser, against the sword, against the mace, against a lot of things. Okay.
You are powerful for a slave. You have slain Morgrim, the prophet who heralded my coming. You have defeated Erebeth, the champion I chose from among my slave races. You have slaughtered many of my warriors and priests. But now you face Morag, queen of the old ones, high priestess of the creators. Kneel, slave, and I shall let you live. I shall rip away your flesh.
Oh. Okay, it's one of these. I see. I want to go in there with my AoE and yeah, kill her. Buff us. Does that buff her?
You are powerful, but I...
So I cannot get in there. We have more hands here. Yeah. Let's exploring things now after we got Tommy's death. But what? What? Yeah, so destroying that thing helped. I have to be careful that Tommy doesn't run into it.
You are powerful.
No.
Okay, okay. Okie dokie.
That was stupid. First defeat the protector against flame. And then use flame.
You're no match for me.
Okay, boys. Mace. First attacks this one. Cool, a time stop. We all love a time stop. Now I can attack him. No. Against the sword, I guess. Venom first spear, because piercing damage. Yes. Spear. Now I can attack fire. No. Call electrical. Negative divine. Sonic acid. Against the lesser? No. Okay. Can I harm you with inflict wounds? Yes. Then I'm gonna hit you with 100 wounds. Inflict Lightning. Now I can do this. Why? Now he should be. Or actually, let me go Storm because of my force weapon. Now what main effective? Against the first, against Venom, against the sword. Let's try swords then. No, ineffective. Well, fire is gone, so Searing Knight should work. Morg is nearly dead. Okay, let's attack Morg. Alright. Let's become a champion of Torm. Get Tumble up. Oh, now you did level up? No, you didn't. Never mind. As a champion of Torm, he hit better now. And with 11 hands, but let's just get out of here. Adrenaline.
I see you still live, Warm Blood. Finished with Morag and the rest of the old ones. The soft stone. When you destroyed Morag, you destroyed her magic as well. I used my magic to open a portal from the collapsing source stone into this castle vault. A temporary piece of forge between that world and you. My time here was short. The words of power are broken, and my magic is fading. And this astral pocket will also collapse. The time of the creator race is over. You have faced Morag and the old ones and triumphed. the savior of Neverwinter wanders. Faced Morag's power and survived. Your legend and fame will continue to grow, spreading throughout the north. But Morag will not be the most dangerous foe you face in. There are many who will try to steal what you have worked so hard for. And others will seek to forge their own legend by destroying you. More than this I cannot say. For my magic has grown weak with prickling our warm blood. I cannot sustain this astral work. Thank you for all you have done. Never again.
I want to know what this stuff is. Just called Great Axe, okay. With 2d6 fire damage. And it's just called Short Sword, okay.
I can't move.
No, that's the wrong one.
Too much equipment.
In the end, victory. Without Morag, the Source Stone crumbled, and the great empire of the Old Ones was finally laid to rest. The deaths of these ancients could be felt throughout Neverwinter. Deprived of Morag's influence, the invading army faltered. The siege was soon turned. The toll of the battle had been high, but Neverwinter would not be consumed by grief or regret. Too many had already made that mistake. The city would rebuild and move forward. And what of the honored champion who had fought so hard while others fell? Their story does not end here.
It does so.
For this is a world of infinite tales.
It does end so.
New adventures still await, and new legends are yet to be forged.
The story does end so, and the other campaigns are with other characters. This character is a one-off. I have, on the phone it's too hard to check for this stuff. I'll check after the credits. They can't be that long. It's an ancient game. Studios weren't that massive back then. The music is super loud, by the way. Like, completely blasting. Okay. What is this, by the way? Okay. I can't watch the end. That was The Waning Death. Oh my gosh. Should I do those two? I don't know about those. Oh my god. So many. Let's start with those first. Okay, I remember I had a thingy with like the campaign order or something like that. But I've of course I closed it, I think. Because why would I keep it open? Nope. Okay. Yeah, he has the same like I do. Resolution. He has the classic and extra content. He has the premium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 premium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7. Oh no, that's a DLC. You have to buy that one. That's new. That's so new that the fat is too old. And then you have the third party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7. But yeah. Wedding Death. New character at level 1. Blah blah blah. Shadows of Unwintide. Set a new player at level 1. This one finished around level 12 to 13. Half as long, even less than the original campaign. And then the same character goes into Hordes of the Underdark, which takes as long. So those two together take as long as the main campaign. Okay. And it's one character for 2 campaigns. Then you have the premium modules. Kingmaker, new character. Pirates of the Sword Coast. Cold Import Shadowguard, I think. POD characters, Darkness of Daggerfall, okay. Okay, so it's very fishy on these, but very clear on and on these. Only these three, it's very clear from what I read. But what also seems to be clear is that the character from the Raining Death campaign does not go into any other campaign. So what Heroline just said is bullshit. I also doubt Neverwinter 2 connects to 1 because I don't know. So next is Shadows of Unwentide. We make a new character there, starting level 1. And then this character goes into this. It even says that. Then again, Kingmaker starts level 1. This starts level 3. Maybe this could be imported then. You know, level 1, but also since started level 1, you just make a new character. Coins of Champions doesn't say. Five. Doesn't say. Hold on. Go in the chest. It's literally just chess. Right. This is a new DLC, so I would think this is a new character after 20 years. Channel 15. This might be import from one of those. Or this might. This might be with the main character, the 15. I think this is endless. Let me check that. I don't think it's endless. I don't think it's endless. I think it's it has a high replay value because it always generates a new dungeon, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so the dungeon is generated so it can replay it, but the dungeon has an end. It's not infinite. Oh my god. It's so much content and it's so confusing in which order to do it. Well, not for this. It's this order. And this character goes into this. This is clear. But after that, I'm very, very fearing what's after that. Honestly. Okay, so I'm contemplating. Obviously, I'm ending the stream soon. I would have anyway. I have 50 minutes left. Maybe even less. But I'm thinking on if I should start Tales of Neverwinter Nights later today, or if I'll take half the day off, essentially. Because honestly, the weekend was extremely stressful, and I couldn't had time to wind down yet. I'll be back tomorrow all day, Thursday all day. No, not Thursday. Friday all day. Sorry, I'm not here Thursday. That's why I'm not tomorrow. I'm gone on Sunday all day, so I only have Saturday and maybe half of today to relax, really. This entire week, including the last weekend and the last week. I think I need a break. I think I didn't expect... This was 4 hours now, not even. I did not expect the rest of the game to be 4 hours. I expect it to be 6, 7, 8. Wow, we only have 25 of 47 achievements. The rest for the other, probably for the other 2 OCs. I don't think any of these achievements needs you to play any of the non-OC campaigns. Of the ones for the first 3. But yeah. We got half of the achievements. And the other 2 campaigns as long as the first one. So, which was 80 hours, by the way. Towards 80 hours, online it said 60. The other 2, online it says 40. 40 to 50. 40 to 60, actually. So might take me actually 60. That makes sense. Okay. Then we have so much of... But most of the hours are small. Even dungeons is big. 2 or 3 hours are big. There's one massive one which goes from the 1 to 40. Massive campaign. This game is so big. Holy shit. And this is Neverwinter Nights 2. How big is that one? Anyway, that's it for today. I won't be back later. I think I'll take the rest of the day off. I'll be back tomorrow with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. And then on Friday with the next Neverwinter Nights campaign. Yes. But for today, that's it. I thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.